Engaging lock system. Lock system failed.
Ah!
Warning. Warning. Littlebit has broken containment. I repeat, Littlebit has broken containment. Evacuate the facility. There has been a containment breach.
I shot gold! I shot gold! I'm a wibble wobbling. Just let her burn. It'll be fine. Take that, you loser. It's a great crime. A great crime against humanity. Look what I found! I don't purr anymore. I'm the great driver. I'm really good at driving this car. I'm gonna file this with your insurance. There was no call! That's my butt. I'm in a pickle. I'm dead. I'm alive. Trying to live his best life. We just ruined it for him. Do you see all the bunnies coming out of my hole? That was fun.
His name is Penis, and he is possessed.
I throw a bomb. I get scared. I throw a bomb. I'm just being a creep. Crack it. I didn't do that. Into a glow stick. I cracked it into a glue stick.
Preparing to move subject LBS-7. Subject's chaotic energy levels are at capacity and has been marked for termination. Yeah, where's dinner? I'm starving. Look at me, where's dinner? Engaging lock system. Lock system failed.
Ah!
Warning. Warning. Littlebit has broken containment. I repeat, Littlebit has broken containment. Evacuate the facility. There has been a containment breach.
I shot gold! I shot gold! I'm a wibble wobbling. Just let her burn. It'll be fine. Take that, you loser. It's a great crime. A great crime against humanity. Look what I found! I don't purr anymore. I'm the great driver. I'm really good at driving this car. I'm gonna file this with your insurance. There was no call! That's my butt. I'm in a pickle. I'm dead. I'm alive. Trying to live his best life. We just ruined it for him. Do you see all the bunnies coming out of my hole? That was fun.
His name is Penis, and he is possessed. I throw a bomb. I get scared. I throw a bomb.
a glow stick. I cracked it into a glow stick.
Preparing to move subject LBS-7. Subject's chaotic energy levels are at capacity and has been marked for termination.
Yeah, where's dinner? I'm starving. Look at me, I'm wasting.
Engaging lock system. Lock system failed.
Ah!
Warning. Warning. Littlebin has broken containment. I repeat, Littlebin has broken containment. Evacuate the facility. There has been a containment breach.
I shat gold. I shat gold. I'm a wibble wobbling. Just let her burn. It'll be fine. Take that, you loser. It's a great crime. A great crime against humanity. Look what I found! I don't care anymore. I'm the great driver. I'm really good at driving this car. I'm gonna file this with your insurance. There was no call! That's my butt. I'm in a pickle. I'm dead. I'm alive. Trying to live his best life. We just ruined it for him. Do you see all the bunnies coming out of my hole? That was fun.
His name is Penis, and he is possessed.
I throw a bomb. I get scared. I throw a bomb. I'm just being a creep. Crack it. I didn't do that. Into a glow stick. I cracked it into a glow stick.
Preparing to move subject LBS-7. Subject's chaotic energy levels are at capacity and has been marked for termination.
Yeah, where's dinner? I'm starving. Look at me, I'm wasting.
Engaging lock system. Lock system failed.
Ah!
Warning. Warning. Littlebin has broken containment. I repeat, Littlebin has broken containment. Evacuate the facility. There has been a containment breach.
I shat gold. I shat gold. I'm a wibble wobbling. Just let her burn. It'll be fine. Take that, you loser. It's a great crime. A great crime against humanity. Look what I found. I don't care anymore. I'm the great driver. I'm really good at driving this car. I'm gonna file this with your insurance.
Hello?
There was no call! That's my butt.
Might actually be too dark. I might actually have to. I don't want it. It's too hot.
Maybe this will work. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Hopefully this will work. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Hello, everybody. I'm Liz of Little Bit Streams, and today is Subnautica. Welcome in, Eno, and sort of game crazy. He's in now. And Backwoods. Hello, guys. Welcome in, and those on YouTube, if you can hit the like and the subscribe button, that'd be great. Glad to have you all here today as I suffer in the water. Game Crazy posted a couple of pictures of Lake Michigan totally pretending to be Lake Erie yesterday, and there was one picture, it was like really foggy, and there was obviously like rocks or something in the background, like through the fog, and I hated it. I don't like it. For me, it's not so much of like not knowing in the deep, like looking at this water, not knowing what's under there, that doesn't cause me the fear. If we go under, if we submerge ourselves under the water, then yeah, that triggers it a little bit, but it's more of I cannot touch. For the life of me, so the boats, because I was talking to my husband about this yesterday. Boats, right? The top part that's not submerged, I can touch all day long. The part at the water and below, I cannot touch at all, whatsoever. Not for me. Even if it comes up out of the water, if it's been below the water at any point in its life, I cannot touch it. Like, it will freak me the fuck out just touching. So I don't know. I don't think that's like true. I don't know what the crap it's called. But anyway, I don't like. It's more of just because we want to punch a hole in the wall. I don't like it. I can be above the ocean, fine too, but once under and something touches me. Yeah, that's right. Different degrees of it. I see. So a lot of people just talk about like not knowing what's in the water. They don't talk about actual feelers. Because I don't know about you, Eno, but I grew up with my eyesight being really bad. Like I was almost legally blind. I was like -6 or something, -7 in one eye and -8 or something in the other eye, and like with really bad astigmatism. I got LASIK done in 2019, I think it was. Best decision of my life. But because of that, I feel like my other senses, because my sight has always been so bad, my other senses heightened, right? So I can hear real well, and I'm very sensitive to touching. I don't know about taste. Taste was fine up until I had COVID twice. Just those kinds of things. So I think, I don't know, it's not so much of not knowing because I'm used to not knowing what's in front of me in any way. Some tism, it might be some tism, I have no idea. I don't know. To be officially diagnosed, it's one of those things that they want like over $1,000. So my doctor thinks I have it, I think I have it, so it's like, okay. Let's just say I have it. I haven't officially taken, I haven't officially had to go and look at the frog book. You ever grabbed it? Yes, Backwoods. I've grabbed slimy fish, okay? And I've also grabbed, like, snakes and stuff. Like, we're not talking just, like, regular snakes. I'm talking about snakes that like to live in the water. Played Subnautica 2 with friends. They just hear me yelling all the time. I don't know when I'll get to Subnautica 2, but I will eventually. Obviously, I have to beat Subnautica first, so I don't know how far I am into it. I haven't played it all since I played on Monday. Mainly because, like, I'm too afraid of doing stuff that will trigger more story. I don't know how far, like, can I just focus on base building and it not trigger shit? And yeah, very autistic, and he was like, We are way too alike. So you have to have autism too, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've talked to a few people who are officially diagnosed. Meow! And yeah, I have a lot of similarities. And then there's tics and stuff that happen. I see. Phantom, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day and stay cool. You know what? Everybody here, I think, is in really hot, swampy ass, stupid weather. Make sure you stay hydrated. And if you're drinking Element and you're having potty issues, think about stop drinking Element. I've read a lot of us who are drinking Element are drinking it for a reason. It's LMNT. And I've read recently that they're having a lawsuit now because they are putting this artificial sweetener. And those of us who are drinking Elements, because we already have issues, and artificial sweeteners typically trigger those issues. So I was trying to figure out why I was having issues. It turns out Element's putting, I forgot which one it is. Element's putting shit in their powder now, even though they're hiding it behind the natural sugar, natural flavors or whatever. So I'm trying this one called Instant. It doesn't have as much salt in it, so it's sad, but stay hydrated, me folks. Did you get it? Did you get it? No, not yet. Not yet. I don't think I think we're supposed to get it today. I think that's what I saw. I think I'm supposed to get 2 packages today. Hopefully the other one's gonna be my son's replacement car seat. But yeah. We should get it today. But our postal service doesn't run until like 2 or 3 o'clock, sometimes 4. We're like the last ones, I think, on the road. Goblin noises. Thank you, Eno. I feel like millennials are probably the most underdiagnosed. Oh yeah. That's because when we were growing up, you know, a lot of us were also ADHD or ADD at the time. And at that time, they didn't think, or it was like extremely rare cases in their opinion, that if you were ADD, you were not autistic. If you were autistic, you were not ADD. They didn't think both could be true. And like, it would be super rare cases. And then, you know, for us females, we were fucked to begin with. You know, they didn't think that we had ADD to begin with. And it's like, or is extremely rare. I know one girl in my class got finally diagnosed when we were like 15. She struggled so much. So bad. No, you gotta go, I think it's... I think you just... Wait, the names. You might have to look at the names. It might be Classic Burger. 100% on this autistic. Well, I have been diagnosed my younger brother and 2 of my 3 older brothers have all been diagnosed with ADD, and I never got to have that chance to even be considered. And then when I had my first child, the symptoms, like I was able to figure out how to cope throughout my whole life. You know, as we girls have to figure it out. And then I had my first child, and I was talking to my doctor about it, and I was like, I don't understand what the hell is happening. I was just like, I was fine. And he was like, you know, you're very ADD. And, children apparently exasperate the symptoms. Would you like that? Would you like some medical help? And I was like, yes! Please help. No. Leave out the 1. Just type in the name of the burger. Leave out the number. Hey Liz! What? Backwoods. I know. My resources are draining as I'm sitting here. And then, yeah, there he goes. Oh my god. Why is it so pretty in the colors too, though? When did they change it? Look, there's your bacon cheeseburger with the invisible lettuce. Thank you so much, Backwoods, right during a break too. Woohoo! Wow, holy crap. 6 of them? Does it say who got them? Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, Zyla and Lucid. Very nice. And Kirk. Haven't seen Technical Squid in a while. Train time. I like trains. Speaking of that sound, I got my kids into the ASDF movies, and they really like the Muffin song. And my son, and my husband is just so mad that they like the Muffin song so much. Breaking now, back to movie. Love you too, Phantom. Have a good day. I don't know if you're at work or whatever. I hope it's easy for you. Yoink. I hate that wow sound. I might. I could have sworn I heard a sound that was like, like as if it was like that sound, but closer. I don't want to get too many peeps. Listen, welcome in. Yeah, Backwards over here just like randomly being so nice. Lots of sublog. But may have to do with how much lurking they do. Yeah, Zyla does do a lot of lurking. That has to be it. Free range Phantom! I just... No! Now I'm imagining Phantom as like a little chicken. And she's going around and plucking the ground, and then she's laying eggs. That's horrible. Oh my god, that's just the worst sight in my head. I don't want to see that again. Oh my gosh. I don't get to lurk that often. I'm so busy. Again. Backwards! You're like, oh, I can't have you out. Left out. Thank you so much. What the clock? Phantom, you didn't have to play along with it. Oh my god. Oh, Backwards. What are you doing? It's your Friday and you're feeling happy, aren't you? Because you get off of work tomorrow. Or you don't have work tomorrow. Okay, so this is my house. It's not really built out too far yet because I don't really have too much, okay? But look, this is my house.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm glad. I wish I could ask her to say like a different name. Look, I've now got marble melons. What? Can't walk over it. This is all I've got. Yeah, so this is very cozy. Super cozy. I really like this though. This, I was thinking I might do all of the tubes as just the glass because I don't know. If you've ever been to Atlanta, I'm sure other aquariums have it, but the one in Atlanta has that walkthrough through the, like that's like this, and it's just so cool to have all the sharks swim over you and stuff. Hey Kirk, can you put floodlights outside? I don't know. Can I? I have the building tool on me. Hold on, let me look. Kirk, I'm doing okay. I'm a little late. Oh, I was building that. That's what I was doing. I think I was looking for quartz. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little late because I had to water my plants. You know, it's been hot as hell outside. That is called exterior. Oh, look at that. What am I gonna put? What am I gonna put the floodlight on? Can I put the floodlight down here? What a pop. Pocket think. What if I put the floodlights down here, like down into the into their area? It's just like, hey, get fucked, stalkers. And then after I watered the plants, I went and studied a little bit, because you guys know I'm going back to school now. And well, not now, in the fall. And I'm gonna be doing, oh yeah, I should get some quartz. I'm gonna be doing electrical engineering. And might change it to mechanical engineering, but as right now I want to do electrical. And so I'm trying to relearn how to do calculus and stuff. And so that's what I was doing earlier. I don't know who it is, but oh my god. Oh, another one. Run, 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 run. Oh, that's gonna be another one. This is the bratwurst. And there was no quartz in here. When did they come back? Eno, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, too many noises. It was just so much blowing up. I don't think I've gotten that yet. So yeah, I was studying. I'm a little late because I was relearning how to do my calculus. I got this book. Yay, me. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. So right now, my brain's a little fired and thinking about, I guess, derivatives now. Because that's what it's talking about. A quartz! I think I need one more. Yes! Let's go finish that. Yahoo! Anyway, how are you all doing? What's up? Then you can have a view at night. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. On tech, that is too expensive. Yeah. Although I think, as of right now, obviously with my extreme interest in space and airplanes, I think right now I want to do like avionics or something with airplanes. Ooh, big piss. Oh yeah, hi Jenny! I'm sorry I didn't say hi when you played the song. Look at that emote. That's pretty good. Jenny, I know you're melty. I know you're super melty. You can say this. But dang. Yeah, or something, I don't know, something with airplanes. But I'm open. The college I'm going to, which you would know the college. I don't know how much as far as airplanes they would, although they do work closely with the base and stuff, so I imagine that they have a lot of opportunities. I don't know how much. Oh, it's copper. It was copper. Hold on. This is my my doom piles. You see, they're all filled with random shit. I'm doing morning care. Oh yes, you have told me about your morning care before. I was playing Chernobylite. Time to water plants is early morning or late at night because water during the day. Yeah. I watered mine early this morning. Once they get his pilot's license, all I can say is he can fly me anywhere. I can fly you too. Well, I could have. I can't get my medical anymore. I do have my pilot's license though. I also have my well, it's technically a certificate. It's not a license. Nobody has a pilot's license. Pilot's license. It's technically a certificate because the FAA administrator can revoke the certificate anytime, whereas a license you actually have to do something wrong. Good morning, Mocho. How are you? What's up? But I also have my dispatch certificate, so if I wanted to, I could go and be an aircraft dispatcher for like, well, a regional jet or a regional airline if they hired me, and then eventually going up into the mainline. But I don't really want to because if I do the dispatch, then I have to go and move to wherever their headquarters are. I don't really care to do that. A little, but not, probably not a lot, since the Navy already gives extra attention. So I do the Blue Angel, but not sure. I was only there for training. Yeah, I meant the other base. Not the one that you were at. The other base. They actually work a lot with the other, yeah, the other one, the bigger one. Rice Krispie cereal. What kind? What flavor? Like the chocolate or the regular flavor? Plain. You're supposed to make Rice Krispies with those. Popo stool. Kami. Then Popo. Thank you. You know they do, and they're hiring again. But I don't really want to stay in this area. So eat it anyway. It's a little old. I don't like to waste. We could put floodlights out here. I don't know where to put the floodlights, but we're gonna do it. Clearly not here. The worms inside of the dirt. Why is it yellow? It was to stop being Coldplay and become green. Are we supposed to be close? Oh, we're supposed to be close by. I see. Ew. I need glass. Dang it, now I need more quartz for that. Okay, so I don't know, as far as story goes, like what I'm supposed to be doing next. Be more for F-35 and there's Gulfstream stuff to do up in Mississippi and they have Air Force stuff in the same area of Mississippi. I see. My goal would be to get us back to Chicagoland area or up there, like Wisconsin or something. That's where I'd ultimately like to get us back to. Obviously we would go wherever we are needed, where we have to go. Nah, we're gonna do. Oh no, I feel like it should be. How many more glass? Has their advanced and they may be hiring. Oh, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. So, as far as things to do, look at this Gary fish. This fish is making me think of the cowfish. Cowfish are so freaking cute. I love them so much. The first one I ever saw, a cowfish I ever saw and I fell in love immediately at the extended stay in Daytona Beach. It was orientation week at Embry-Riddle, and we were staying at the extended stay until my apartment was ready for me to move in. And they had an aquarium with a cowfish in it, and it was just so cute, and its eyes were so stupid looking, and I just loved it so much that if I ever had an aquarium, it would specifically be for just the cowfish. I loved it. And I want more of it. I don't even like fish, but I'll take the cowfish. Where? Oh no, it's this one, the beacons. But I can't get to that one yet. I don't need to see that. I just have it out because I don't even know. I don't even know what it's doing. Well, I haven't gotten any more radio calls. I'm not entirely sure what all I'm supposed to be doing outside of just exploring and gallivanting. I could make sure that I have water and food before I go gallivanting for at least more quartz, so we can build more tubes. Those are still the fart fishies are 100% Mosho fish. They're mosh fish. Eno, have you taken that nap yet? Hi Magnar, welcome in. I'm not gonna cook the other one quite yet. Actually, I'm gonna eat it. Drink that one, and then I will cook one more, and then we will head out. Let me make sure I grab. You know what, Magnard? It's not good to talk about yourself like that. What nap? You're supposed to be taking a nap, my dude. Nap all day. That reminds me, I forgot to call the doctors I was gonna call 3 days ago. Every time I don't want to carry that. Oh, shoes. No, I wanted that. And then I wanted that. That's what I was grabbing. Oh no, shoot. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing wrong. I wanted to put... Okay, that's already down there. Oh, and that's automatically down there. Okay, cool. Being informed of this nap. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I know there's that island there, and then there was the other island that I went to that's up there. And that island will zap me down to that island. Is there another island that way? I haven't really been straight out that way. And then earlier, like last week, it said something about Captain's room and the blueprints, something in there. Oh, do I have that laser cutter tool? I guess I could try it, but I don't have... Let's live life. I'm not the beautiful streamer here. You are a beautiful streamer, though. Whether we can see you or not in real life. Not relocating to Chicagoland, I still want to hang out with you. Wow! Magnard! Yes, you will. You will hang out with me. If not, I'm gonna be outside in your yard with a boombox, holding it over my head, playing stupid songs. I'll just play Weird Al songs outside until you come out. And I'll make sure I'm standing on the sidewalk so you can't get me. have to have a yard. Oh god. See, like that guy touching me? Become a flesh tuber and prove it. Nobody wants to be a flesh tuber anymore. What I find hilarious, okay, this is a weird tantrum just on my part. Not really tantrum. Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's a thing I opened. I didn't know I was that close to it. I saw the shark and then I looked up. Living arrangement of Enigma. You'll never find a place to stand to do this. I will stand in the street, mag nerd. On the side where I won't get hit. Oh my god. Don't you hate it when your joints hurt? This actually isn't hidden. I have posted pictures of me with my dog before. You have? I hadn't seen that. Magnard, you've stated that you have a garage, so you've had to, like, get your car. You've had to get your car. I'm sorry, Quartz. I hate that so much. I'm honestly waiting for it to become bright outside again. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot already. I forgot what I was gonna say about my tantrum. Oh no, I remember now. I was told that this generation, not my generation, the younger generations, really love genuine and honesty and stuff like that, but they're all obsessed with VTubers. And I don't know about you guys, but there's quite a few VTubers out there that don't look like humans, and I don't know how that's genuinely crazy, I guess. I'm just gonna get me quartz. Are you still stalking me? Oh, I want your tooth. I want to get that. I want to make that, like, top. Hi, geese. Let me live my life, man. Need to explore wrecks so you can find the blueprints for the mobile vehicle station in the Aurora for a bunch of good stuff. I've already explored all the wrecks. Don't look that way. I've already explored all the wrecks that have been brought to my attention. You see, except for this one, because that's one it says that I need the thing that I need to make, the thing that you just talked about to even be able to make in order to get to this wreck. This is all the wrecks. Pretty sure. I've been here, and I've been here. And I've been to these 3 places. I've been exploring those 2. Currently, I'm waiting for it to be morning time. And now I'm gonna change my batteries. And now my batteries are changed. My dude has caught on. Yeah, well, he's saying that, like, To tease me, since I say it a lot. Yeah, I like the artistic creativities of YouTubers that show that humans can... Or like anime adjacent. You can't madude me to death. Good luck with that one, geez. You know, that makes sense. Oh, excuse me. That does make sense. Oh, that reminds me, the one thing that I'm not gonna be used to when going back to college for is like all my other classmates are gonna be obsessed with using like Chat GPT and shit. And I'm gonna be the one student to not use it. Why? For a multitude of reasons. One, I don't want to. Two, I don't care to learn about AI. Although, if I have to for my job, I will, but I don't care to. Three, I don't know how to use it. Anyway, I've tried multiple times. I don't have a clue. It never gives me what I'm thinking in my head. Ever. Not even remotely close. Not even like 1%. It's morning time. Now we can look at this thing. I was gonna try to go in there. You can't beat that wreck, geez. But as I came up, it freaked me the fuck out and I had to stop. And now here I am. I'm living again. You believe AI is this generation's version of a Ponzi scheme? I can honestly see that. What is the difference for somebody like me? You know, what's the difference between AI and generative AI? Was I supposed to bring the repair tool? Oh, I brought it anyway, whether I needed to or not. I saw the spark. All of this freaks me the fuck out. I don't want to touch this. It freaks me the fuck out. I don't want to touch it. Leave me alone. Why can't I just do my things without the stupid feeling in my arms? What about if I grabbed this thing and I put it in my butt? Don't put laser cutters in your butt. No, that's a repair tool. I'm pretty sure I'd be shocked right now, wouldn't I? Can I repair it with this? What about a repair tool? Are we repairing? Are we repairing? We are not repairing. It did get weird. Hold up. Hold up. You ready to dance? Crabs. Are you guys ready to dance? Let's dance! Hi-ya! Dance! Dance! Just leave me alone. I'm here to evaluate this wreckage. Leave me the fuck alone! You! Come here! Yeah, that's right. You run away to the water. Hey-ya! Yeah! How does it feel to be dead? You want some too? You want some too? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Repulsor gun? I have a propulsion cannon. Does that count? I do not have this thing. Oh, propulsion cannon? Man, are you telling me I gotta go all the way back just so I can come back here? I thought I had everything I needed. Is there anything I can do here? That's fire. Where do I go in without feeling different stupid things I don't want to feel? Hey look, there's our big friend. Okay, I'll read all those in a second. How come the water underneath has to shake crazy too? Why can't we just be normal? Can I scan any of this weird stuff? Don't mind it.
Passing 100 meters.
Come
Oxygen
on.
efficiency decreased.
Are you serious? It's literally right there! Are you serious? You're not gonna let me just pop up to that air bubble right there? Son of a biscuit. I'm dead. Goodbye, world! It's Mass Effect. Every time. You died and lost some belongings. I don't know what I died and lost. We'll figure it out. We're processing the video and giving you closed captions. Okay, okay. So that AI is good AI, I must. Pro- He's using general. Yeah, everybody is using the Gen AI. I've even noticed at least two companies in that sense, the two companies and the school my kid's gonna be going to use generative AI to make so like because it looks like Chat GPT did it. This flyer. So like they're doing like you can register for free school supplies. I'm assuming that they only have so much, so you got to register and they're gonna take first come first serve or something. And the flyer was saying about that, but the way it's done, like there's way too many colors and the same font all over the place. You know, not on just the flyers, just like between the flyers and whatnot. It's just all. But yeah, they've been in my area. They've been trying to put up data centers, but I think the counties are saying no because it gets so hot here. So if the data centers get so hot and they have to use all that water, they'll drain us of water. Used 29 million gallons of local water. They got it for free. Holy cow. Yeah, it is really tacky. My previous profile picture was drawn by somebody, but then I had kind of like an unwanted falling out with that somebody, so I didn't want to use her artwork anymore. And I didn't really have anything else to use. So I used one picture that Mary made for me using whatever AI she uses. But it was just as a temporary. We don't really use it unless it's like I don't know. It was temporary. I felt weird using it. And now the picture that I have is drawn by an amazing person who did exactly like went above and beyond what I asked for, and it was great. It's great. Jenny, do you need more water? Is that what you're saying? Do you need more water? I've got room in my grocery budget. Do you need more water? It's also been almost a week and your well still isn't fixed. Would be a real shame if those buildings mysteriously disappeared. Oh, what if we Thanos those buildings out? He's having running water. Oh, yeah, yeah. You could go, I was thinking about this. If you haven't been able to shower still, I don't know how you guys would get there, but you could try to get, you could go to a truck stop. Dang, I just drank backwoods. Thank you. I need new RAM. So freaking bad. Like mine's getting old and I don't want to spend 3 or 4 times. That's the other thing I'm having a problem with. I don't want to spend 3 or 4 times the amount of the same RAM that I was looking at 2 years ago. That's making me angry. Decomposing. Let's throw you out. It's my fault. the RAM sticks and then data centers disappeared. I'm down for that. Hartwell's fun. Indubitably. In the house I grew up in, we had a well. And it kept breaking. Twice because of lightning struck our house and blew our well. Florida. Oh yeah. Isn't it imminent with an I and not an E? That doesn't sound right at all, geez. Jenny's a stinky person is what I'm hearing. I don't know, she could have already showered. I'm just telling her. She's having problems with her well. Leave her be! There's very few regulations for AI. Teach the AI how to use music. Oh, interesting. So, like, those composers sign up to do that. Yeah. Jenny, that sucks. I would take you if I could, but you're quite a bit of ways. You ain't awake yet. That ain't no excuse. I did double negative there, you see? Good excuse. Interesting. That's pretty cool, though. Some of the stems. Oh, speaking of STEM, that was the other thing. The other thing that interests me a lot with electrical engineering is robotics. It'd be really cool to work on one of those dogs. And then, oh, maybe I should keep this one to myself, because, like, what if I could actually do this? I had this other idea, okay? I'm not gonna delve into it too much. Make a robotic planes. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool though? My school Riddle, we have a it's not the school I'm going to. That's my first alumni where I got my first degree. But we actually have a robotics team and it's really really cool. Somebody I had an acquaintance that she also loved guinea pigs, and so that's how she went into, I think, or she went into like weather or something, but we both loved guinea pigs and yeah. Anyway, she was also heavily into robotics and she was on the robotics team, or I think she still is, but like for, I guess Orlando has a robotics team or multiple or something. They have like a whole community or something. I don't know. Anyway, she's doing all kinds of cool stuff with that. And then, so yeah, this idea I had would be in place of schools, not in place of schools, like in schools would be their place. And it would help the children in times of need. And I don't want to delve into it because I think it's a really great idea. Really great idea. Because, like, one thing I've been praying about is a lot, is, I do not feel satisfied in my life. I am not satisfied as just a mom, as just a stay-at-home mom. Some people are, and that's wonderful for them. I am not one of those people at all. There has to be a reason why I was given the brain and the brain power that I was given and the ideas that I was given. But I don't know that I don't have the know-how to do the things that I want to do. Content creation is not what I want to do. I enjoy doing it, and it's fun to chat with you guys, and it's fun. But it's not something that, like, there's so many other people that are so much better than me. I'm not like, I don't find joy, pure joy, like I do creating other things. And like I would if I were to like create an airplane or something like that. Or like with my Legos, I love doing that. but I just feel like there's something bigger for me to do in my life. I don't feel like this is it, and it doesn't feel right. And so I've been like thinking, okay, so this engineering degree kind of like fell in my lap because originally I was looking for a school that could help me get aerospace engineering with a focus of aeronautics. That's what I truly want to do. But no school around me has that. I would have to either go back to my old school or pick a new school. And either way, I would have to move my family, or I could change my Homeland Security minor to a major. And I don't know what my focus would be, but I don't know, probably something Homeland related, like FBI related or something. But I don't know if that's truly what I would want to do in the end either, although I probably could do a lot of good for that too. But my joy is really actually creating things with my hands. So like, and the computer's not gonna hit it home for me. It's like actually creating physical things that you could hold or see or touch, feel. That's me. And that's why that's why I think it feel a big reason why content creation doesn't really hit it for me as much, because it's not something you can see it, but you can't feel it, you can't touch it, whatever. Um So yeah, it's just something I've been like praying about a lot, because I'm like, what in the world am I going to do? Because I don't feel like this is it. I feel like I want to create something that will help a bunch of people, whether that's like 5 people or 1,000 people, 1,000,000 people, I don't know. I want to create something that will better the lives of those people, make them feel safer or whatever. And that's my ultimate goal. Is I just feel like I just don't know how to get there right now, and that's what I've been struggling with. In a different sense though, because like when I think of Creative Soul Jenny, I think of like knows how to do so much with her VTubing and drawing and all of that, like just absolutely bonkers. I don't know how people can just come up with things and then just draw it. Like even when I took my oil painting class back in, well, for me it was high school, but I was doing dual enrollment. It was technically a college class. I was at the college with other college students. But anyway, I digress. All of my paintings, when I didn't have something to like copy off of, like I took a picture of the beach once and then I painted the beach like from that picture. It was all abstract stuff. Like in my head, I just see more abstract. Like I don't have that thing where you can't imagine things. I can imagine it like perfectly in my head. I can imagine, like I can see my husband right now as if I was actually looking at him. A perfect rendition of like what he looks like. But I couldn't go and draw him or paint him or anything like that without having like a physical picture in front of me of like, of him. So like when I go to do something, it becomes more abstract. And I can't, like it just something there's like a weird break right there as far as that kind of art goes. Has research hyper focus. Hold on, I gotta go back a little bit. Aerosama is an example of responsible AI usage tool. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that was Jenny explaining what was going on. That one. And then you have Geese, who's got like this negative point of view. Having a new neighbor. I don't know if I want to live in the state that you're living in. It's beautiful, but my family lives there. I have family that lives where I don't know how close they are, but in the state at least. But I don't know. It's absolutely beautiful, but I don't know if I want to be closer to family. not lose my freaking mind anytime. Oh, Lucy, thank you so much. I do appreciate those. Like, streaming helps me not lose my mind as a stay-at-home mom too, because literally before I started doing it and taking like calculus, and I did get this one because I hadn't had chemistry since high school. It's a different everything you need everything you need to ace chemistry, because I'm taking chemistry and calculus as my first semester, and it's my first classes back in 11 years. So I'm only taking part-time for this fall semester, then I'll be doing maybe, depending, full-time in the spring semester. Starting off slow because this time I have kids. So I gotta figure out how I'm going to study in between with the kids. But yeah. I'm envisioning getting it down. Like, I can think of a lot of things, but when I try to get down, it doesn't work. I'm a realist. I don't know, man. I think my husband's more realist. You got a negative side. But Jenny, no, you mentioned in a private chat that you like to write. I do like to write as well. Right? If I had to choose a creative outlet like that, probably writing is easier, a lot easier for me. And I don't know if that's because my mom she's a English major, not English major. She's got a master's in English. I don't know what her focus was, or she almost has a master's. One of the two. I don't remember if she had to quit before she could finish. I think I don't remember. I don't remember if she went back and got it. I know there was a stutter because she went back to get her master's after she had me, and I'm number 4 out of 5 children. I think she went back. It was even after she had my younger brother, because I'm old enough to remember her going 2 classes. But I just remember also she had to get her gallbladder removed, and I think that like stunted the time frame for her to get a master's, and I don't remember if she went back. But anyway, I think it's because of her being at least an English major. My interest in ease of writing comes from her. Like, I wrote a whole movie when I was in 3rd or 4th grade. It was a parody. Oh, maybe it was 5th grade, because it was parody of Lord of the Rings. It's all on my mom's Dell laptop, like 2000 or 1999 Dell laptop. If it still boots up, I imagine the paper's still on there. And it was like really goofy, and I had this whole idea that I was gonna make a movie, a Lord of the Rings movie, but this parody movie, and my friends were all gonna star in it, and I was seriously saving up my money to buy a new video camera. And at the time, it was whenever the DVD ones just came out, and they were like $700 or something like that. And I calculated it was going to take me like 3.5 or 4 years to finally buy one. We need this to be posted. I need to find it first. You could have been a form of Smosh. I could have. But yeah, this was so long ago. Like, I remember sitting and like at my mom's formal dining table, just like typing away, and like in between playing backyard baseball or pinball. I freaking loved backyard baseball and backyard football. Those were my 2 favorite games at the time. Is your last name Spielberg? No, I cannot. I would not say that it's probably not good at all, because again, I was somewhere between 3rd and 5th grade. I just can't remember when. But I just knew I would get money for my birthday, and I got money for Christmas from my grandmother, and so I was gonna save that and then try to do odd jobs around the house to like get some cash that way. Went to the library to play them since we didn't have a PC. Oh my gosh. Well, I had the PC because my mom was in college, so she had the laptop so she could take it back and forth. So because she needed it. But yeah. We didn't have internet though. We didn't have internet. I didn't have internet until I was in, because we had it, and then one of my brothers decided to look at stupid shit on the internet, and when we got it taken away, so I got to experience like early internet times, but in bits and pieces. And then like when I went to my friend's house, we'd go on like Gaia Online or stuff, and then we got it back when I needed it when I was doing dual enrollment, so that would have been 9th grade. Yeah, I got it back in 9th grade. They have those ported over to Steam? I did not know that! Oh no, really? I did not know that! Hold on, I'm looking. Oh my god, it's right there! Are they really that old? I wonder if I still have, because like when I would win the tournaments, my friend and I, we would print out the certificate that you got at the end. Like, dude, I wonder if we still have those. And like the July 9th, a new one's coming out. Oh my gosh. The dude with the red hair, with the long head, what was his name? Oh my god. You know, I love this so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love Derek Jeter so much. I'm sorry. I'm putting this on my wish list. They're on sale and I kind of have $10 to use right now that I might get it. I just want to think about it first. Oh my god. I've played this in so long. Anyway, it started when I was age school, so in school when I didn't have anything to do. There was one day my take a test because only me and one other person passed, so we got to sit in the lab while everyone get stuck and needed help, but my teacher was helping someone else. I'd write my stories. Oh, Jenny, that's a good story. I have like 8 stories I've been working on for years. Oh my gosh. Can you hear me? Magnerd? No, I cannot hear you. Why would we be able to hear you, Magnerd? Oh, right. I was gonna see about making the propulsion cannon now that we've gotten like all distracted. That is so great. You know, yeah, you did. You made me smile like crazy. Okay, so you need titanium and then the wire thing. That is 2 silver ore. I think I have that. A world building language. I do not have. I've never created a language. I just really have the one. I think I made one other story. I can't remember. Oh, and then I was on the newspaper, but I only wrote stories. So I was writing. Actually, I was already into it. What was it? Ew, it's decomposing and it's next to me. Ew, stop touching me. Need titanium and then 2 silver ore. I was writing a horror. It was before Until Dawn and the Quarry, long before, because it was like 2010 or 2009. A horror story of a murder at a campsite. And I graduated before I could finish the story. I don't know if anybody read it. Nobody ever said anything to me, but you know. I also have too many interests. Where my username comes. Oh yeah, that's right. That is where your username comes from. I have no mouth and I must scream is free. Oh, is it? I get so many ideas. Okay, okay, hold on. That's not what I was looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. Wait, if I had that quartz. Did I put the titanium away when I wanted it? I did, like a dunce. Schwabam. I got it. I do want to make a couple extra batteries though. Copper ore and 2 acid mushrooms. So I want to go get 4 acid mushrooms. Aha! That's advanced. Never mind. Welcome to my world of organizing. It's not. I thought I would have had an extra, like, battery. Oh, you know what? I probably lost that. It looks like I lost the other stalker tooth. That's what I lost. That's what it looks like I lost. What a shame. Shame. Ding ding. The military must be doing some today because our house keeps shaking. It's great though with my area, like where I'm from. It's normal for your house to be randomly shaking during the day, alright? Extremely normal where I'm from. And people who are from around or who are around here are oftentimes already military moving here. And then their spouse or something, they're always like, what is that big boom? Why is my house shaking? Oh my god! It's like, why would, how do you not know this already? What is going on? You chose this life. How do you not know? I like it. What happens if it, as there's a regional airport not too far away? Yeah, I know, I love it. I love it. I love it when they're out dogfighting and stuff. And they're playing, or like they're just in formation flights. Or when just when the C-130 flies out overhead, I'm like, whoosh, take off my headset, run, look, ah, so beautiful. I'm one of those losers. No, the fun ones though are like, so earlier when I was watering the plants, an F-35 flew overhead, and I was like, I can't see it. I hear it, but I can't find it. Where is this guy? Where are you? I'm with, you know, I get distracted by researching things, yeah, and then I get stuck in rabbit holes. Like, I will accidentally spend hours looking at stupid stuff. Not really stupid. I'm like, it's semi-relevant. And then I made the battery, and then I did that. Okay, so we got extra batteries for the 3 things that are dying. We got some water. The only thing I don't need is the habitat tool. So now we can head back, now that it's daytime again. For a soft spot for helo formation. Oh yeah, we do get a lot. Because I'm closer to the other base. The one that you were at is about an hour and a half away from me, hour and 20. I'm a lot closer to the other one. But yeah, so we still get a lot of helicopters come over. A lot. A lot. But I've noticed it's been more life flight helicopters than helo, like actual, like military ones. Backwoods, no! Already looked at those. Those are fun though too because they fly them so low, and then a lot. My mom's house, where it's positioned, is right where one of their training routes is. So they'll follow the river, and like right where they turn is like almost directly over my mom's house, and they're so low, and they normally always do it at night with all of their lights out. And so it's really cool because you kind of hear them, and then all of a sudden they're right on top of you. Like almost quite literally right on top of you because they're so low to the ground. Like it feels like you could stand on top of the roof and then touch the belly of the helicopter. Feels like it. It's not that low. It just feels like it. Backwoods, you could go up to your AC unit at work, go up to the big AC unit, and then say to it, "Have you thought about, maybe working properly and not causing a problem?" But our town has been so overrun with military presence since 2001, really, is like when it's really started. Military's been here for way longer than that, but like they started expanding a crap ton by that, starting then. That now it's almost guaranteed, like almost everybody you talk to is from somewhere else in the nation because they're military. Or spouse or son, daughter of, or something. But, Spades was on the way to a job site yesterday in the next town over, and he was driving responsibly but passing people who are on the right. Well, how do you propose, I got me out in here now, how do you propose I just get through this fire? Grab the fire. Oh, fire extinguisher. Now I gotta go back for fucking fire extinguisher. Oh, fire extinguisher? Oh, yeah. I got it. Remember, point it at the base of the fire, pull the pin, point it at the base of the fire, and sweep from left to right. That's how you use a fire extinguisher, everybody, in real life. All right? For real. Anyway, he was on his way to work. And he was passing people on the right. Then somebody just magically appeared right behind him going way too fast, wanting to pass him. But Spades couldn't move because, he was already driving. Hey, I'm telling everybody your story. I do run from alligators. You have to run in a zigzag. Anyway. They finally get up to the next light, right? Well, I don't know the I don't know the numbers. Do I? They get up to the next light, and then all of a sudden...
Integrating new PDA data.
Spades as he rolls down the window and asks the dude, "Why are you such in a hurry?" And the guy then tells him, "Go back to where you came from." Like, what do you mean? Go back to where you came from? Go back to... Stupid. I don't know how to do this. You think I've ever actually cut open a door before? You run from alligators the same way you would run from snipers. Do it in a zigzag. Sure, that's how you do it against from snipers. That looks really hot. I'm gonna let the water handle that while I go get some air. And then let's look at this. Okay, if you need to tweak your equipment, please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve pre-configured equipment from the lab next door to the data coil. The door code is 648 No. No. Damn it. Damn it.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I don't know what I'm picking up, but I'm picking it up. Ooh, if we got backyard baseball, I could show it to Leon and Claire and see if they like it. They're of the perfect age for that. Oh, 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 oh. Can I search this? There's a game that I could play with my friends. Why are we typing codes? Open the door before, because you can't tell me what kind of tool you're using. I was using a laser cutter. What now? Move over.
Integrating new PDA data.
That looks scary. Can I go up there? No. Ow. Can I go up there? Why'd you tell me I want to? There ain't shit up here. Ow. How could you say I got you when I was already up here before I read your comment? Explain that, my dude. Meow. Oh, oh. That's new. I'm going this way. I guess I searched everything that's in here. Time to go out and probably find out that I'm gonna have to die my way out of here again. Did you really create a new fire? Oh, sorry, I thought I don't have the problem. I forget for the flashing lights. Some people do have problems with the flashing lights. I'm sorry. Can I? I'm gonna single-handedly save this ship. That was bright. I'm out. Well, what did I learn here? I got a microscope that's non-functional. I got large sample that's non-functional. Large drink full. Drink some more. What else did I get? I didn't learn anything new. We got repulsive magnetite. Corruption was detected on your PDA. Your repulsion cannon blueprint has been resynchronized. Your mom. What do you mean follow my... Aurora black box data. Initiated slingshot maneuver around planet 4546 Bravo. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet surface. Emergency distress signal sent to Altera listening buoy via long-range comm relay. Impact detected. Life pod bays are on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister. Life pod 01 through 25 launched successfully, entering planetary atmosphere. Massive impact registered. Drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T plus 8 hours. 1. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance. Chief Riley Robinson. Altera HQ rescue solution received at T plus 8 hours to high priority terminal in captain's quarters. Monitoring equipment failed at T plus 13 hours. And this is a long one. I will wait. How can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? You said follow me nose. It was upstairs. Hopefully this doesn't get on fire again. Well, there was that, but how do I get into there? Jump. You say follow my nose? Hey, geez. I can't smell what's in the game. Good, it's dark now, so we're gonna be here till light. Hold on. I gotta get my beating stick out. On guard! On guard! On guard! Hiya! Hiya! There's a lot of them here. When will they learn that I won't bother them if they won't bother me? Stop trying to bother me. And I'll stop trying to bother you. How about that? How about them apples? I'm just here trying to look for shit. Alright? Just leave me alone.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
The digestive tracts. Are we near the cafeteria? Ow, that hurt. I don't have any more fire extinguisher.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power. Unable to remotely integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I guess I'm gonna have to come back here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it through that fire. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a big one. Another code.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Nope, not doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and then come back again. Oh god. Oh god. My character's hungry anyway. In real life, me is hungry too. Every time we touch, I get this icky feeling. And every time you bite, I get real itchy. Can I not go back there? I want to go back there. Let me back there! Fine. Just like whatevs or something. Is this gonna constantly be shaking and constantly settling? Like, is there a moment when it just stops settling and just becomes okay? is snack time. It's not snack time. It's dinner. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna make skirt steak today. You hear that, Spades? I'm gonna make skirt steak today. And it's gonna have green beans and shiitake mushrooms. And then... oh, I gotta prep those green beans. I was thinking about making rice with it. You can chill it out. I can chill the dip out. All the shaking kind of sucks, to be honest. I don't like it. Once I get back to this pod, I'm gonna take a little break and go potty. And get some chicky started so I can have, I think I'm gonna do a salad. I'm trying to eat less inflammatory things. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put that away. Come here, fishy. I want you. And I'm gonna want you. My character is hungry. You better get to my belly. My inventory's full. You got lucky. Hell yeah. I am not, you know, not completely. I know that's the autoimmune diet choice. But the problem is, my problem is, I don't like fish. Fish is icky. But I'm gonna try as best as I can. As best as I can for a Mediterranean diet. Or just like healthier in general. Like, so I tried Van's gluten-free waffles are not bad. I had the blueberry ones this morning and they're not bad. And I didn't have a crash and I didn't have, because if I eat regular Eggos now, I will have a massive crash along with GI issues. Like I get extremely fatigued. I start getting super itchy and I have GI issues with regular waffles. So really sad though, because I love blueberry Eggos. So I'm glad that the blueberry Vans are good and they're thicker. So that's nice. Like raw fish. You like raw fish, but you don't like cooked fish? I will eat sushi. I will say that. I have not tried sashimi, but I do like sushi. And I think that's because it's mixed with other things, so you don't, because it's a texture issue for me on fish. I was told to try whale meat because whale meat is supposedly like steak. But whale meat's also illegal in the United States. I would have to go out of country for that. So I was told that also that Geese reminded me that tuna steak is similar in texture to beef steak. So I could try tuna steak and see if that will work for me. But yeah, it's 100% a texture thing. So like I can't eat mushrooms either by themselves. They have to be mixed with something else. Right, so like in a casserole, or like what I'm going to be making is green beans and the shiitake mushrooms. Like, I think they're going to be like pan sauteed or something. I don't remember. I can send over the recipe that I'm going to be trying. It's my first time, so I don't know. I'm fried chicken, 15 bean soup. Nice, that sounds good. Yeah, but baked salmon, if that's that flaky thing, I can't. I just can't. I don't know. It's literally just the texture thing, and that's one of the autistic things that happens to me that my doc and I think, because it's a major. I can't even touch my mom's steering wheel in her Toyota 4Runner. I can't. It makes me want to punch the glass. There's certain Just thinking about it. You're so I don't feel like I am.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data
I
bank.
don't like crispy textures. Oh no, I love crispy. Oh no, that's like the one thing I do love is crispy. That's funny. You don't like crispy and I don't like overly soft. So like, even my towels, my bath towels and stuff, they have to have like I actually prefer the cheaper towels because they're rough than the expensive towels that are super soft and plush. I can't stand those. I need to have the rough ones. I needed to like scratch my skin. It's stupid. Steering wheels are all the same to me. Backwoods. So like on her Forerunner, my mom called it like mouse fur or something. I don't know. All the way, but not the ones that are microfleece that catch on your skin. Are you talking about like the weird feeling ones? The microcloth ones or something that people typically use to like dry their cars or something? Want bacon to crack my teeth and streakoline. What is streakoline? So I don't like mushy. Mushy's the biz. It's on and off for me on mushy. Just get a clothesline. Towels would be extra scruffy. No, I found good ones. I found good ones at Kohl's that work perfectly. And we got them on sale. So they're like $2 or $3 a towel. Pretty good sale. Let's see. A distress signal has been received. Okay, so crew reported problems. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Great thing I know which way is the stern. I don't know anything about ships. What do I look like? A ship person? Does anybody want to sponsor? I cannot sponsor you financially, Magnerd, but I do owe you money for the Weird Al concert. I can sponsor you by paying you back that I am currently able to. That sounds made up. It's not made up. All right. Actually, what is that? Words on stream. Let's get that started. Oh, I typed in words and it did not. Let's get that started because it'll be a second. I'm gonna let Bluey out to potty as well. And then I don't think we have streakoline here. I can ask my mom if she's heard it, but I don't think so. Yeah. Potty, Chicky for the salad, and Bluey go potty, and then I'll be back. So it'll be here. Hi, Sky. Magnard's a big fat liar. Welcome in, Sky. I'm gonna switch it over after this one. I'm not gonna stop it right in the middle. Plus, I'm pouring my electrolyte powder. No, Geese. I took my medication this morning. In theory, I shouldn't forget. In theory. Oh God, I died. Alright. Nah, we ain't gonna restart. Exit. Alright. You failed! Thank you. Thank you for the bless. Everyone thinks I'm joking. No, I'm just mentally disturbed. I believe everything I say. Oh my gosh, Magner. Sky, how are you doing? What's up? How far are you into Resident Evil 4 now? Have you finished or well, let me tell you, what chapter did you leave on if you haven't finished? Alright. I was going to make fire extinguishers, and then we have this one long thing to read. Where was that? I don't think it was the code. Oh, wait. No, that was... No, did I have the code for that one room? Damn, I think I had the code for that one room. Okay. How are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? Oh. While I have a good chunk of you, don't not forget I haven't put out a flyer because I don't know how to know how to make good flyers. I might just do like a blank purple piece of paper that says the date and the time, and it's my 3-year and Twitch anniversary, affiliate anniversary. I'm having it on July 10th at 10 a.m. is when I'm gonna plan on start. I don't know when I'm going to end yet. I think we are just gonna leave it open-ended, to be honest. It might end when the kids get home. It might, probably not. Probably would actually, knowing me, end closer to 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. That is next week. My official affiliate date is like the 15th, but that's like middle of the week. And then I wanted to make sure that Scott was going to be available, and that next week I think he's on midnights or something. So July 10th is the best date, because he would start midnights on the next day, I think. I refuse to argue with a little bit of logic because it is so illogical that it actually makes sense, and this causes me I feel like I'm having a straight. Good! I'm glad! I feel like sometimes I could be a pretty good lawyer in some things for that reason. For that exact reason, Keys. I think I could talk my way out of shit just like by bullshitting. My Nana used to tell me all the time I was full of bull. I'm not afraid to admit it. I can be full of bull. I'm gonna finish off the element that I bought because I don't like to waste. That's what's in this one, but I can now taste a clear difference between this one and the new brand that I bought. They definitely changed it, and it's not for the better either. It's kind of sad because I really liked Element because it's got 1,000 milligrams of salt, and I need like a fuck ton. I need like 3 times the daily amount for a normal adult human. Okay, so we define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these... Oh yeah, about next week. About my affiliate stream. I've thought about this. I'm gonna start off as Bob Ross. I'm gonna finally do it. You look. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna start off as Bob Ross. I'm gonna paint something next week. I don't know what yet. We're gonna paint something. And then after that, I'll probably show you guys this really cool game. So we might start earlier than 10, but I'm gonna have it at least start at 10. Because I drop the kids off and then come home. Unless Spade is able to take the kids, then we can start earlier. But probably do, yeah, Bob Ross first. I imagine that'll take me about an hour before I get bored with the whole painting aspect of things now. I should probably prep the canvas. Yeah, I'll actually have to use this next week to prep the canvas for what I'm going to paint. But anyway, because you gotta like figure out what you're gonna paint, then like you draw like the outlines of the things that you want to draw on the canvas, and then you gotta like do the background, and then on stream I can do the actual everything else, actual painting. But anyway, this really super cool game that I totally want to show you guys. It will be right after that, probably, so I can like just come down from the high of painting, literally, because you know, oil paints and whatnot. Do you finally get a music stream? Backwoods? That was for if I got to 300 before the deadline. Guess what didn't happen? So guess what doesn't happen? Sucker. Consequences. And then there's this other game that Backwoods gifted me about a month or so ago. It's called, what is it called? Something would know. There's that, and then there's one other game that I kind of wanted to play that is actually Spades. The game that Backwoods gave me is not very long. The other game is definitely not that long. The other one's probably like 30 minutes long. And then the game that Backwoods gave me is like 2 hours long, maybe. And then the third game that I'm thinking of is like an hour long. And then I might do multiplayer stuff after that. So, yeah, the big thing is Bob Ross, first thing, because we're going to get that out of the way. Bob Ross and his older brother, Robert Ross. Did you know that Bob is short for Robert, is a nickname for Robert? It's like Teddy Ross and his older brother or younger brother Theodore Ross. Teddy Roosevelt and his younger brother Theodore Roosevelt. Or oh, I got it. How about Elizabeth and her younger twin sisters Liz and Beth? Oh, no, they're triplets and Eliza. Triplets. We got Eliza, Liz, and Beth. I think at some point you should try cosplaying on stream. Well, that's what Bob Ross is for. Is Bob Ross not a cosplay? It's a wig and a beard and all. I even have the shirt and pants. And that is completely unrelated. And I do have the, you know, the, I forgot what they're called. The ones from the Muppets. It goes, yep, 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 yep. I have that costume too. You should do a 2-hour stream where you just stare into the camera and don't say a word. I don't think I could do that, Magnerd. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have the mental capability to do that. Mana, mana. Do, 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 do. Mana, mana. Just stare and munch on snacks. Like Johnny Karate and his older brother, Jonathan Karate. I don't think Jonathan has an H in it. Or I guess for Johnny Karate's brother, he would have the H. Okay, so we've defined organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of a frog it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Strader 6. A device was placed outside the nest which would electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device. Successful, but costly. The Strader 6 colony quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is reflection of our concepts of ourselves. We describe in Strader 6 individuals as attacking one another just as we describe microbes in the human body. Yet the Strader colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole as intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? When a philosophy or technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed. But it is our civilization and our universe, really, any different from the colony on Strader 6? Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood? Or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system, and we but amoeba blowing self-important potholes in its surface? We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. But I think I'm going to sneak out early today. Shouldn't you tell your boss, though? Isn't this a boss thing that you would tell? Fire extinguisher. We need multiple of the titaniums. It's a titanium tear. I don't need all of you, so I can take that. A lot of mumbo jumbo to get to the realization of the last sentence. I thought it was good. Not mumbo jumbo. I liked it. That's why I kept reading. My propulsion's even running out of battery. I should probably take 4 batteries with me. Hey look, 4 batteries! No, we want that. I'm gonna take that with me. And then I need to take water with me. And then I'll be ready. So we should probably eat that guy. Oh no, I have batteries. I don't have room for that in there. Whoa, hey. There, I made room, so now I just need to make water. And drink water, and then have some extra for on the go. Now, excuse me while I go make a shit ton of water. If I was telling my boss, it wouldn't be sneaking, but I don't think you should sneak out of work. I just don't, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the right thing to do, my dude. And leave the dead ones in storage when you get the battery. I have a lot of dead ones already. And I don't want to waste what's left in there now. Then I'll drop the shit. How's that little bit logic? I already have like 4 empty I already have like 4 empty batteries in there. I'm gonna get more. I can easily make more batteries. It's no big problem. My boss will usually call and say go home early. I sneak down the back stairway. You could be sneaking from other people. Like let your boss know and then sneak from other people. As far as multiplayer on my affiliate, I don't know the multiplayer yet. I know the solo games I want to do at least. I don't know the multiplayer. So originally though, I was thinking about playing one of the Resident Evils fully. Like that would be all I would be doing though. Because I would like sit in one, like do it all in one sitting. Which is, especially for the older games, incredibly possible. See, it was able to get me all the way here on that last bit of the battery. Why would I change it back there and waste all that battery space? Oh, yeah, tomorrow night's supposed to be Borderlands, but I just realized I hadn't heard from Tobsy. I thought I only made one. I did. Drop it. Get rid of it. I don't want it. D-E-D. Dayan. I hope not. Well, if Tobsy is D-E-D Dayan, I have to figure something else out. Either this or we could play Dead Space. Ooh. Ow. Ow.
Integrating new PDA data.
Look at that. A new battery. Is it available? Yeah! That might be what we do.
New blueprint acquired.
Pick up
Integrating
prawn
new
poster.
PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm not seeing anything else for me to scan. But I think I scanned everything. Notes to self. So here we are, finally in open space. We crossed the galaxy to install a phase gate, to send ships to mine source resources, to build more expensive ships, to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Use birthday, 40 weeks until we get home. Ha! 400 weeks. It feels like before we get home. Not enough credits. Altera's paying me. 1454 cargo pay code. That's what I was looking for. I got another like lengthy one we'll read when we get back. A stroke that looks too dang good to be forcing broke people to watch it. Now I've already forgotten the code. 1454. One. Oh, it's all the way up here. Another nutrient block.
Integrating new PDA data.
Aha! Look at all that smoke up there. My boss isn't looking. Wish me luck. Good luck, Magnerd. I wish you just. I feel like you were responsible enough to tell your boss. Is that just gonna like waste? Okay. What did the other PDA thing say? Oh, good. More public documents. Hey, look, fishies! Wish me luck. I'm going down into the hole. Into the hole. Seamoth Bay. Yes, a wet nutrient. Anything for me to scan or see or find or do? No! Nothing. At all. My chickie! My chickie's ready! Alright, I pause. I don't want it to burn. Back to words. I don't want it to burn. Alright, I go now. You lose. You get nothing. Are we there yet? No Napa, no, we're not. How about now? No goddamn. It Napa. I got my Sprite. Precious. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Backwoods. You enjoy that salad. Ad. Use repair tool. Guess what I never got rid of? I'm using it. Look at this place. It's so underwater. Geez, that's just called a penis. Semen parts. I knew it. Geez likes penis. Look how happy he is.
Integrating new PDA data.
My dog's out back in a minute ago. Said he ran in, slamming headfirst in my leg, like, what the hell, Fuzzbot? Oh my gosh. If a little dummy gave himself brain damage. Oh, poor guy. Oh, that poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Just too damn hot. That's why. Let's see. This is 93 degrees. Oh, I hit the wrong one. But it feels like 102. It's 93 degrees, but it feels like 102. Will you let me exit out of this? Wait, you already got the blueprint for the Seamoth and you ain't using it? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Words with... It's trying to start again. Oh god, no, I didn't mean to let it start. Yes. No, I didn't have all the blueprint. No. Hold on. Yeah, I had the blueprint for the Seamoth. I don't have the vehicle bay to make it. That's the problem. What the hell? Get off of me! How does it feel, huh? How does this feel? Jerk. 6-year-old Pomeranians, and he's special. Aww. do to Arthur? Fish aggressive. Someone call the fishy police. No! Fuck that fish.
Integrating new PDA data.
Locker. I already searched all the lockers. That locker? Oh. That was dark. There was also another room to check, I think. Before I go up to whatever the prawn bay is.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Fishy on human action. Gross. I'll head back in there in a minute. Whoa. Okay, maybe I'll head back in there now. That is a big area.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
I'm being radiated. I really think that's just like the least of my problems right now though. I like how Backwoods shared the Narwhal song last night and then it got stuck in my head forever. Narwhals, narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome.
Integrating new PDA data.
Why would I want to reduce the radiation? Alright, we're out. Get rid of it. Ow! Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm going back the other place. I'm gonna go fix the radiation.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further
9!
breaches detected.
Alright. There we go. Swimming in radiated water. I guess water is a pretty good thing for radiation.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Leave me alone. I got a lettuce out of... Not again, and I already... Jenny, your stupid fish! Got it. Where's the other one? I'm gonna smack him. Aha! Oh, am I hitting the laser? I hit the laser cutter. My bad.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
I'm
detected.
not too worried about him, geez.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Just deal with them like we do with real life bloodsuckers. Beat them up.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I said that's
Drive
it, but I know I saw more.
Radiation levels decreasing.
Specifically up here. I'm assuming there's nothing special behind that wall. Yeah, this looks like a spot for you to waste your stuff. Alright. Anyway. Free fire extinguisher. I figured it'd be loaded with stuff. I didn't deny you that. Hold on. 1 second. I'm not AFK. I'm at my keyboard. I don't want to eat my lunch. Yeah. Misspelling stuff. No ifs. No, I got a message and I needed to respond to it. Spelling is a silly billy. Alright, with that last squirt, I'm gonna go put this back into the refrigerator so it doesn't get hot. It's fucking hot in my house. Alright. You have chicken wings right now? What is everybody doing for the 4th of July? I'm eating lunch, Spades, and you know how I am with people looking at me while I'm eating? Mm-hmm. I did not eat like a cow. You know, I just eat super fucking fast, and some people find that gross. Okay. I gotta see if if the kids will record that song with me. How many times? You guys are gonna be hanging out at the house? We are going to they're practically my godparents. We're gonna be going to their house. And they do fireworks every year. So some of you know my lemon bars. And I'll be making well, they're not really my lemon bars, they're Spades' grandma's lemon bars, but I found a recipe that's like similar to what she made, but strawberry. Look at my baby girl eating her pizza. I am completely and totally biased, but my kids are the cutest kids ever. All right. Thanks for listening. I have no life. Good news! What is the good news? Wait. Oh, for the strawberry bars? Yeah. I wonder if maybe I'll stream it. I need to make it tomorrow. And Spade won't. Oh, never mind. I'll have the kids. I won't be able. Oh yeah, the memories. I'm so sorry, Jenny. I know if like it was me personally, who had passed away, I wouldn't want you guys to like be sad on my favorite. Like, I don't know if it was your dad's favorite holiday either or anything, but July 4th is one of my favorite holidays. And I would just like say if I passed away on that, or Christmas is my other favorite holiday, I would be so sad if you guys didn't celebrate, like continue to celebrate and enjoy yourselves personally. Because like, especially for my family, I love them so much that I don't want them to just be sad all the time. I want them to live their lives and be happy and experience love again and stuff. Yay! Backwoods is leaving early! The whole situation was extremely. Oh, I can only imagine how traumatic. I can only imagine. Alright, let's continue. Time for us to go be a shrimp. A scrimp. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. I can actually turn this back on because I'm done eating. Oh, and I just realized this is what... I was over there this whole time and I should have been over there. Okay.
Picking up a faint black box signature, originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
You telling me I jumped in here for nothing? What is... An extra flashlight. This is where that stupid. You mean I could have gotten there from here? I didn't even see this hole right here. That's funny. I could have gotten here from over there. I'm assuming that's the same spot because that's doing. Is this the same spot? Yeah, I cut through that door. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I'm dark.
Near blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Hiya! Living quarters. Space table. Bar table. Chicken and pork.
Near blueprint acquired.
Baked beans. You can have just baked beans for dinner. Why is mac and cheese as a side? I want that poster 100%.
Integrating new PDA data.
Snack, potato, mix, hips. Alright, Alright, there's nothing else in there. Filtered water. I can easily take care of that. Hell yeah. Now we can really keep looking around. Look at all that food! Look at all that food. Look at the food. Oh, baby. Look at all the food. Look at the food. Oh, baby. I don't know the real words of the real song. Damn, this place is huge. I can make a bed! Where do you have that?
Acquired.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right there. I don't want it. That's a carry-all. Can I, like, store shit in here and then carry it? Oh, okay. Can I pick it up now? No. That's how we be annoying. Ooby-dooby-doo. Recycles heat byproduct to increase engine efficiency. What is that? What is that I picked up? Okay. Blueprints. It's got you covered. Sweet offer. From Huggins to Wilson, you're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now, you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant freaking robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do until we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1, codes 1869er. Module for your submarine. Oh, I made it out. No one saw a thing. Nice job, Magnerd! And Backwoods is leaving early, too. Alright. Aurora Auxiliary Mission. Orders. So the mission was a search and rescue. This is what we were supposed to be doing. Crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi was on this planet. And then mission brief. A Mongolian vessel, the Degassi, disappeared almost a decade ago. Carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief, corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar. And your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Mission details. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546 Bravo, Category 3 ocean planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. This will bring the ship within range of the Degassi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in Aurora's cargo package for this mission. Degassi crew manifesto has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. Shielding breach. The Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell, which breached in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation to the surrounding environment until the breaches are sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and fully charged repair tool. Kurd! Welcome in. Playing Subnautica, and let's see. We're on the Aurora. Just got there, so now I'm just exploring and trying to pick up everything that I can. I have 2... what are they called? I'm blanking on it. Life pods. 2 life pods to look for, but one of them I can't get to without having the sea moth. And yeah, that's where we're at. How are you doing? Great work to all of us that have escaped. All of you who have escaped. Loading program. Spawning players on beach. Why do we have this? Player 1 has been washed away. By an unusually high tide, Player 2 has traded a coconut with Player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut tree. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut but is still hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. Night falls. A passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 has 30 credits for a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. Oh my gosh. That's great. I love coconut. We get melting in the summer heat. Oh my gosh, I would think we all are. I think I said it was 103 degrees here. Or not, like, feels like, not actual. It's 90, well, 91, so I wonder what it is now. Apparently it cooled off a little bit. No, now it says 93. Is it 91 or 93? Feels like 99. It cooled off. A little bit. Who's on first? What do you mean who's on first? If you need any tips, I'm happy to help. Okay, thank you so much. Right now I'm just exploring, so I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you. This is my first time playing, so I don't know exactly what I'm doing. But apparently I'm doing it in out of order, according to another person who watched a couple of nights ago. Let's see. Today's menu. Oh gosh. Space Bear. I don't even know how to say that. Velote. Since their introduction to the interstellar vacuum in the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades, or space bears, have adapted to flourish where no other life forms have survived. Condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredient available to travelers on long-haul space flights. Got cottage pie or nutrient block. I'm glad they named that correctly. So cottage pie is like shepherd's pie, but with beef instead of lamb. In most places you're actually getting cottage pie. You have 300 hours in the game. I'm an all-knowing being. Oh my gosh. Have you played the DLC too? Driving, I'll tell you later. Okay, backwoods. Rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy. Served with a topping of mashed Chinese potato, picked fresh this morning from onboard grow beds, and a side of sauteed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrient block options are available. They may be consumed cold or reconstituted at the on-site fabricator. Finished the DLC and I bought Sub 2, but didn't play it yet since it can change a lot because of the early... yeah. I imagine it'll change a lot. Maybe not so much like where they have it open. I heard it's not like... the whole map's not completely open. I imagine like the outside is gonna change a lot more than the actual base game of it. Base of it. I have 10 full as I nod this chimkin. That's a lot of playthroughs, Geese. I mean, I think Geese also has about 300 hours, maybe? Dessert. Dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, recent accident on Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon in combination with a modified battery charger, resulted in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruit and nuts will only be available for dessert for the next 39 weeks. We listened to that happen. We listened to that happen. That's hilarious. It was, I don't remember where it is now. It was somewhere, but we listened to that. That's great. It was the recording. This one. Propulsion, not repulsion. And it said you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay, and then that's what he did. That's hilarious. Oh shoot. 1869er. I meant to look at that. 1869er. Double bed. Where'd an ad?
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
What did I pick up? Arcade Gorge toy. Oh, that's great. There's a blue cap. Well, I could just put out this fire. Oh, captain's quarters. I'm gonna do it. Have we been in here? No.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, that's a new one. I'm gonna have to come back. I don't have enough room for all this. Stu, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I am currently on the Aurora. Just looking around with full inventory now. Well, almost full. We have a storage module thing. Oh, look how cool that poster is. Looks like there's nothing else to scan. It's empty. Ow. Aha! Now I need my propulsion cannon. Right? Can I move this stuff or no? I was thinking I could move this stuff to get into the cabin. No. I need to get into the other cabin though. Ow. Fine. I'll get rid of this. Why? Because I can. See? Because we can. And I see that. Yes. Okay. I do have the code for that somewhere. 2679er. No. 679er. Oh, that is. Let me in! Everybody's... No, that's not what I meant to take. But okay. That looks way cool. I like that one. And a ship!
Integrating new PDA data.
What nonsense am I gonna eat randomly just so I can take the ship? That. Give me the ship! I don't want to have to come back for it. I want it now! There's so many goodies in here. I'm gonna have to just come back. You can't go in those other rooms. Cool, 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 cool. We've done it. We've done it. Seem to always have full inventory regardless how I chart. This is my first time having a full inventory. Like, to the point that I can't pick up everything where I am. Normally I try to keep it pretty good. But I also wasn't expecting to get like 10 nutrient blocks and so many waters and so many batteries. And then it sucks that these things are taking up 6 spots or 4 spots. Shodan King. Stay safe. I will stay safe. You stay safe. Time capsule. Wait, these 3D containers are designed to store written and photographic evidence for later retrieval, in addition to a number of small items. Did I miss a time capsule or something in there? Captain's log. That's a little hard to read right there. Hold on. What do you mean time capsule? Were you only thinking about doing a time capsule? Okay, he must have just been thinking about it. Well, we can read the captain's log here. Craig McGillis. I should have known it was Craig all along. One player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. I would not want Hot Dog to be my nickname. Toodles, y'all. I'm gonna head out for a walk. Wish me luck. Good luck, Magner. Don't get bullied. Bye. Thanks for hanging out today. Investigate the Aurora with just the bare minimum. Okay, done with. Chicken and back to the keyword. Nice, geese. Yes. That's what I was trying to do. Let's see. You're exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrive here and implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Farm alien plants. Use the tectonic de-imploder unavailable. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs, which will you sustain for yourself. Starwall eggs instead of stank root or tree roaches. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast, space-faring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Accept your fate. Is it a fight with the Starwall or apologize? Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? No. Oh my god, what? Last recorded transmission.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
Relationship contract legal recording?
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement. I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it? I would like to reduce our contact hours. How much further can we do that? To 0. You're dumping me. I'm changing the terms of our relationship. How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other? It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations. I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit. That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me? I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me. This is why I want to change our arrangement.
I don't know where I found the one, and I haven't been able to find it to go and I think I died. I think that's what happened. I died before I could scan, because I've noticed that a lot of these like blueprint scans are in the same general area. And I'm pretty sure I scanned it and then I died or something happened. Either I was in an area I shouldn't have been, or I lost oxygen because I couldn't get out fast enough. I can't remember. I have not. I'm home. Welcome home, backwoods. My 10 playthroughs plus my current one is at 345 hours. I see. I didn't have to get into the water. I wanted to completely, totally get into this water. I'll be back. This is the, yeah, this is the way. Let me change. We're gonna head back. I picked up this flashlight with no battery. I don't need 2. I'm ready. I have stopped the radiation leak. I just did that not too long ago. Before I came in here, actually. Right before I came in here. Is this the room? This is the room with the hat. I want the hat. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to put this guy. I couldn't think of it for a second, and then I wanted that. Oh, do I have to go out that one way? Ah, dagnabbit, not again. Is that why that opening's over there? Because we jumped down? Sorry, I ate lunch when I jumped down in here, and so like, it's been a hot second. Where was that spot? It was... through here. You can walk up the rails beside that broken platform. Oh, okay. Or I could go this way. Not that way. Yay, it's light time. All right, let's head back. Now I've started building a base, but I'm a major explorer, so I like to explore a lot more than I build bases. I thought the shaking was supposed to stop for a hot minute. So I haven't done too much on the base. I was thinking about doing some base building off stream. Just because I personally kind of find that to be a little bit more boring since you have to go and find all the materials and then come back, you know, and build and whatnot. I personally find that more boring to watch. I know quite a bit of people enjoy watching that stuff, but I just find it boring. So I might try to work on that. Shaking will always be there. Oh, okay. I don't want it. I don't want all the shaking. But I'm also like off stream working on Tiny Bookshop. So there's that. By the end of the game, you'll be living over 1,500 meters down, so your first base should be small and for function. This makes it easy to disassemble and move all your supplies later. Why are you telling me I'm going to be living down 1,500 meters? What if I don't wanna? We can go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's me. We can put our stuff up. I'm assuming that could sit on the floor. Aha! Isn't it cute? It's so cute, I love it! Perfect. This is my house. My house is amazing. There you go. We got the a memorial for all of our lost shipmates. Have you? Yes, I have found the islands. Both of them, and I started the warping thing to go in between the two islands. Goes to Aurora. Find the cornucopia of good things. Fawns over cat poster. Look at it though, it's so cute. I want more. Okay. Though. I dropped a lot of stuff back there. I could make a locker in here. I could. I don't think I'm gonna go back for all this stuff yet. I think... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to have the builder's tool. That's right. That's where it is. I think what I'm gonna do next is, if we can get down there. It's it said it was at 200 meters, right? What is it? Under codes. Thank you. I think I'm gonna go to this one because I can't go to the other one. And I'm assuming I can't make the prawn thing without the vehicle bay. So since there's nothing else to scan, and really all that I left at Aurora currently is a couple of, I think I left a couple of batteries. I know I left a couple of empty batteries. I left the empty flashlight and then a couple of nutrient bars. And I think a water too, and posters. I think that's it. So I don't think I have much. So I'd rather go and look for this life pod first. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add more to the chaos. This one, I think I'm gonna just put the food in. Wait until you see my chaos. Here, I'm gonna put it here. Can you stay there? When you're searching the pods, the game gives you randomly. You can find searchable wreckage in the general area of the pod. Yeah, I have done that. I've seen wreckage in the area. I've noticed that. I'm not, you know... Geez, I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. A depth upgrade in the Aurora as well. What? That is not your saying, Geez. You do not own that saying. I've heard that long before I ever knew you existed. There was a depth upgrade. Where would I find to verify that? I could have sworn I looked at everything. Like, is this something I would have to make like I did with the CO2 tank? Stu on YouTube says that there should have been a depth upgrade in the Aurora as well. I don't think you picked it up. Okay. Then I will head back to the Aurora because I feel like that is important. So, no. Stop it with my fingers. My fingers just want to touch stuff. Can I move things around? Why do I have a... When did I pick up a power cell? I didn't pick it. Oh, okay. So I picked up a power cell at some point. So now I have 2 of them. Now I want to put those away. I think I'll take those things out to put that and that in there. I also don't need the Pathfinder tool. I want to keep my tools in there. I'll take 1 more of those. Able to be used with the sea moth or a prawn suit. You got the storage module for the sea moth, but not the level 1 depth upgrade. Okay. Let me put this shit back somewhere in one of my my mess. Let me put this shit away and then we'll continue. Wait. This, and this. We'll put 1 extra battery away. 2 extra batteries. Alright, let's go. I'm not worried about bringing nutrient bars because there are some there. Unless I threw it down. I didn't throw it down. I got two, wait. So there's a thing, is there things that you pick up like the other thing then, right? So I got two things. What were the other, what was the other thing? I got the storage module and I got something else. I don't know why I have the camera there. I had the scanner thing, mabob room. What is this? Storage module? And I got, oh, that's that Cyclops engine thing. Okay. Help without spoiling is hard, so you know, I'm just gonna say stupid stuff, just deal with it. Okay. We'll just use this opportunity then to grab all the other stuff. My cat just made a weird meow. Meow. Just keep swimming. I wonder what they're saying. Storage and the Cyclops. Thank you for writing it down. I had to make several trips to the Aurora myself. It's not uncommon. Now we can get all those posters. You'll never catch me, you dumb fishy. Why does it seem like it's farther away? The opening. Is it eventually gonna fall off this, like, shelf and then fall down there into the hole? Into the hole. Mary! Welcome in, Mary. How are you? Get away from me. When I came out, I don't remember doing all this to go down there. Ouch. Did I really walk all this way and I just don't remember walking this way? Or did I fall into the water? Am I in the wrong spot? No. Everything's on fire. I think I could have won trip. I also had a sea moss, so I dumped stuff in the inventory of it as well. Oh. There's two entrances. Alright. We're here. I'm gonna go this way. Gonna be in this sea moss cave. So everywhere you have been, yield stuff you missed previous. More than one trip is usually a good idea. I'm doing okay, Mary. How are you feeling? I definitely missed it. I definitely missed that. Alright, the dry room, though, I'm fairly certain was empty, though. To the procedure or not? Oh. Go past its normal depth of 300 and crush at feet and crush at 500. Okay. When are we gonna get down to 1500 then? I already have the land poster. I don't want the land poster. Now we can pick up all the storage ones. It'd be great if you could fill the storage bags and then pick up the bags. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Will you stop getting got stuck on things? Okay. One room completely down. Faux show. I'll drop one if I have to. Two rooms. That one I think was empty. I'm already full. Alright, so I guess I'll drop one. I don't need 4 bags. I could use the water and this battery. Second level will allow the Seamoth to go to 900 feet deeper, whereas the Cyclops Seamoth can't go past 900 though when it's fully upgraded. I see. Did a test for checking 990 allergies. That is a lot of allergies. I mean, like, a lot of things to check for. What if there's somebody out there who is allergic to 999 things? That'd be wild. That would be crazy. I wouldn't want that life. Be so much better. I'm about to drink one of those waters. Okay, now I feel like I've gotten everything. I've gone into all the rooms. There's even nothing else left in here. Looks like that's how you're treating it. Oh no, I keep trying to like jump over. Like I keep getting stuck on stuff. It's what it is. Like whatever this is. Like I don't know. Like it's just like I'm like trying to just jump over it. That's it, Stu. The floor is lava. You know, that's a fun game to play too. Nothing to scan over here. Not gonna waste That would suck. The ones that come out positive, I'll test with my doctor. Wait. Rice and potatoes are okay. I hope so too. But if you already have a gluten problem, rice is already out, isn't it? Oh, rice is gluten-free. Ah! That's good knowledge for me, because I'm supposed to be as gluten-free as possible with Hashimoto's. I don't think I'm leaving anything else in here. I couldn't... Oh, that was my foot. I thought that was something else. I was about to freak out a little bit. Love Planet Crafter. I think that was just added to Game Pass, or it will be added to Game Pass. I think you've done a clean sweep. Thank you. Oh, terrible. Hi, Scott. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm allergic to rice in general. Well, you said they weren't tested. Didn't you already do a test of a few of them and already found out for sure on a few things? I'm a little weirded out if you're having to do a test of 990 and then retest them. I have not gotten eaten yet, but I did suffocate. I did die from lack of oxygen. Some brands have some issues with carton. Oh, okay. Yeah, Scott. Those who may care, Scott might stream tonight. Yeah, other grains are processed. That is why cross-contamination is an issue. I see. Okay. Yeah, I have a friend who has got celiac disease, and I know it's a huge problem for her. That she could even have a reaction just by touching the outside of a bag. She could. She found out she had this problem by working at Krispy Kreme. Like, so via online, Mary, like you still had to go into, say, like a LabCorp or something and still get pricked, or? I'm just a little confused by this. I've only ever been tested for outdoor, external things, not food, and it was only the pricks. And this was also a long time ago. I have a lot of batteries now. You sent your hair. Oh, weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Weird. Now I'm even more weirded out. But look, Mary, look at my cat poster. I can't make it. I'm trying to make it go away. There we go. Look at my cat poster. Isn't it so cute? I'm just putting these posters up randomly. It's not, no, like actual. What? Oh, I can go there. Okay, go there. Fine. Oh, it's because I have that thing there. I see. Oh, oh. Oh. How else do gods pass their time? Hair, blood, and pricks are the way to test. I knew blood. I did not know about hair. I don't know about sending my hair off to anybody. That weirds me out. Oh yeah, that's right. We got another one. Was this the same one as over there? No, it's not. Perfect. I don't have the builder's tool thing. Oh. Put my extra bars in there and water. And I guess my health. Yoink. Man, I wish I remembered where I put things. No, I don't. So I still would like to go. Look at that. I can do a Neptune launch platform. Yeah, I'm already at like kelp, grow plants outside. Yeah, I kelp mushrooms, another one. Yeah, but none of it is quartz. I want quartz. Yeah, I already have not watermelon growing in there. Oh no! 2 Marys? When will the quartz come back? The Mosho fish are out and about.
30 seconds.
Ah! I went right through the Mosho farts. The Mosho farts, those things. Those are the Mosho fish. And they fart. Watch. See? They fart. Those are the Mosho fish. Okay, so I had this going here. I only needed 1 more glass for this. And then I could have sworn, oh yeah, that's right, I was building this. I forgot. Resources don't respawn unless it's a grown matter. Oh. Now I'm sad. Okay, so then I'm just gonna find more resources on my way. Grab the fart bubbles. With what? The propulsion cannon? Why would I want to grab the fart bubbles? I guess I never scanned that fish that I just picked up. Ask Leon about fart bubble. Before they pop, they could be used? Your hands? Alright. I'll do it. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. Damn, it's already 2:35. This game really makes it like the time just fly by. That's crazy. Oh, is this autofill? Okay, cool. Ta-da! Oh, biscuits. Ta-da! No, you know what? I'm gonna bring both two of those, and then I'm gonna leave that there. Put that in there. Perfect. Let's go grab a fart bubble, and then and I don't need that. Now it's perfect. Let's go grab a fart bubble. We can grab gas torpedoes later. Oh my gosh. Or you can just drop them into crop dust to fish. Apparently I never finished scanning it. Oh, wait. Why'd you pre-fart? He pre-farted. I did it. I did it. I grabbed some fart. Oh god! I got him. An acidic compound produced by the gas pods may be repurposed. That's crazy. You can lose days. Obviously, this game is a lot of fun. I can see why everybody liked this one. Geez, I'll play Planet Crafter eventually. I have seen it before. Rezzy's played it with Cypher a couple of times. Or a lot of times, I should say. And like I said, it just got, I'm pretty sure it just got added to Game Pass. But I would like to finish Grounded eventually. Mary. Eventually. It's not me, it's Mosho. Well, I think if me and you played it, Mosho would be like, I'm gonna join. Eventually, what about our world? Our world is dead. You don't even probably remember. Okay, on a ship, if I was a stern, where would I be? Okay. I was apprehensive at first, but it's so similar to Subnautica and I'm having a blast. That's good, that's good. This is Grounded is pretty similar too to this, but with bugs and being tiny. The cockpit. Let me remind myself. $200 meters down. 1,000 kilometers southwest of the Aurora stern section. Wait. But Mary said near the cockpit. Is she talking about the butt then? Not the actual cockpit? On the backmost part of the innermost. The inside. The stern of the ship is the back end. Biscuits. Okay, so this way. Why do we have to have, why can't we just call it the butt? I'm with Nemo on this. Let's call it the butt. I know who's over there. I know who's over there. Southwest. So straight back. Oh, I haven't gotten to a cave system yet either. I've been too busy looking for life pods and stuff. If you see quartz, call it out, because that seems like to be the thing that I'm constantly needing. It is. Leave me alone. I have a knife and I'm not afraid to use it. What is that? Meat salvage. I don't need meat salvage right now. Beacon. That's not. I don't have a beacon for it. The beacon was broken. It's Life Pod 7. I can't turn on a beacon for it. Bow rake is the front. Bow rake is the front. Stern is the back. Port side is left. Driver's side. And starboard is right side. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Probably ever keep that straight.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Cause unknown. I have a feeling. So if my pod's there, then it's probably about there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Until I know we're about 1,000 from here, I should probably stay closer. I know that's the same island I was at, but why does that island look different? Why does it have weird spiny things on the bottom? There's... So it literally sunk right next to the island? Yeah, that's the island with all the from the Degrassi flight. Yeah, I've been here. Why did it go super quiet all of a sudden? Okay, so we're about 1,000 miles from the pod. I just don't want to go near that. I'm not afraid. Okay, I am kind of afraid of deep water. Worst case scenario, I die and then we come back to life. Worst case scenario, I die and I come back to life. Worst case scenario, I die and then I come back to life. This isn't forever.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We're gonna look at this quick because it shows a little bit of a picture. What are those things? Alright, oxygen's going too low. Excuse me, fishies. We're in a hurry.
30 seconds.
It said 200 meters. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. So it looks like it's in something kind of like Pride Rock and then an arch. Too far away. Because the ship's gonna be right there, and it said about 1,000 miles.
30 seconds.
It's 1,000 kilometers, and if that's 1,000 meter or one, yeah, 1 kilometer, 1,000 meters. So I figured if I gave a little extra on that one, and it said southwest. I hate the nighttime in the water. I hate the nighttime in the water. So yeah, you're right. I should be hitting solid ground at 200.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Quartz. Okay, so this has got to be about the area, but we've got to go up. Sorry, I'm struggling with going back down again. It's fine like when I do, but it's like, it's not really on. that's not 200. I see the quartz. I'm getting quartz. Head to the west, maybe. That's what I was... West is that way. No, west is where it came from. West is where it was a little bit... maybe too... I am a little bit farther out than I anticipate. I think this is... It said 1,000... about 1,000 kilometers, so maybe I need to go... closer this way? Oh my gosh. How many? I guess I just...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You're right. You're right, I did move directly to south. Well... the opposite of northeast is southwest. But it did say... southwest of the Stearns location.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That's way further down.
30 seconds.
And now you tell me? Cheeto, stop leaving the jail. Shall we? I can't stop it. You could go onto the YouTube side and get no ads. Decomposing here, fishies. Dang, I should have brought a bar.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So it has these weird little fingers. Oh, we're at 200 meters, so that's way far down. That's why I moved that way a bit, because this way just seemed... but you look so cool. Don't eat me.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Oxygen.
Favorite Twitcher, so I have to watch you over here. Thank you. What the hell is that? Is that still the island? Is that the other? Why it's loading in slowly. Why is it so? Why does that look like a little dinosaur or something, or a dragon, like a baby one? I'm gonna have to head back soon because I'm a big dum-dum and forgot to bring... Why isn't the island loading? Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. It's just loading in like we're just like in the 2010s. Fine. I should go back. Alright, we're gonna come back out. Who did that? Scott, and it's not even from this one, it's from Subnautica 2. Thank you, Scott. You're home! Welcome home. Welcome home. I want to find this pod before I end it today. I am gonna have to end it soon because I've got to go prep our skirt steak for dinner. But I want to find the pod first. So okay, I'm gonna get back to this, fill up my character, pause it, run, go bathroom real quick, and then come back, and we'll go looking for the pod again. Yeah, you got to marinade for about an hour. And since those who may not know, I have kids, and I want to make sure I have it done before too late. If we were all older, if the kids were older, I wouldn't mind having a later dinner, but here we are. Sounds like he's already soaked. What do you mean by that? I didn't mean to grab that other fish. Oh, you mean for alcohol? That's all I could think of. Absolutely sucks trying to get my steps in. Gross. I can make all that glass that I need now. I think I needed at least 4. Oh yeah, I put the builder's thing. I was just gonna go ahead and finish off what we had over here. Oh, I think that needs titanium. Do I have titanium on me? No. Sitting on my computer, let's see how long I last. All along? I bet you hydrate with electrolytes, not alcohols. Yeah, according to Scott, that's blasphemous.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is not what I meant to do. That's right, you better call me Captain. That's where I put my gas pods. Finished. Oh, we're just finishing things off right now. Oh no, we have a leak. How did that happen? No, how is this happening? My cat picture! It's because of you, isn't it? I don't have lead, my cat picture! Drinking water too. Lead and titanium I need. Lead, titanium, lead, lead. That's lithium. Where's my lead? I'm just... I've got lead somewhere around here, I know it. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, there it is. Let's go. Oh, I give up. Geez. Fuck it. No, wait. No, no. Stop it. There we go. You mean you want me to make more? You want me to make more of a more of a foundation? Or just one reinforcement? No, that's lithium.
Oxygen.
I like how the foundation's not even underneath it, though. Reinforce it where? Now where is that stupid lithium that I kept picking up? Oh. Where something isn't already at. You know what? You know what? I like to put things in random places, okay? Oh my gosh, look at that. Times 88. Lead is in the other one, right? The weird looking ones? Like the pimple looking ones? That's... I could have sworn it. Yeah, let's see. Aha! Someone shoot the sound alert. That's rude. I'm not gonna shoot the sound alert. The sound alert's amazing. Wake me up. There. Now it's time to do all of these repairs. I got too happy, I guess. Silo underwater base. An underwater base full of water. Yeah! Doesn't that sound like fun, though? You mean to tell me I can't build the things and then put the foundation in? You mean to tell me I have to do foundation first? Before I can build my house?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
This is a really slow drain. Water is H2O, so there's oxygen in there. No. Wait until you build up 1,500 meters. The pressure down there requires that you reinforce as you build, or your base will become a crushed soda can really fast. Oh, I can't wait to experience that. That sounds like great fun. I also want to know, how am I able to continuously open this door without letting a lot of water in? I was gonna go finish the light. Oh yeah, that's nice. Now we have some kind of view. I might remove the light. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I like it. Cause I kind of like the glow. Okay. Now we need. Oh, is it all in here? Were my batteries in here? Did I think I put my batteries over here. Now I need to like redo everything. Yeah, my batteries. I don't want to go out there without any batteries. Just wait. Just take those, put that there. There. And then we'll put you back for there. We're gonna cook one of those guys. Build the foundation after there's a lot of underpinning. Nobody wants to deal with that. Nobody does. Nobody wants to deal with that. What if I want to? I'm sad. I'll take the 2 what? Oh, and the food. Take a food. And then the water plus 30. Okay, to get us there. We got a couple of batteries. Got a bottle of water and some food this time. Let's go find that wreckage. So essentially we're going towards the island. So down there, so the wreckage is somewhere adjacent to your island, I guess. If your base implodes, then when you come home, you won't see a crushed can. You just see a random pile of crafting ingredients where your base used to be. Oh, okay. So, in other words, like, shoot, what's that sub's name that imploded a couple years ago? Why am I blanking on it? Oh no, we're at 50 meters. My bad. Okay, no, I was like, wait a second. Oh yeah, I meant to go potty. I really do have to potty. I forgot.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Hey, that looks something kind of like what we saw in the picture. Hold on.
30 seconds.
Fuck. 5.
Oxygen.
Yes, I know. I'm working on it. The Titan. What about the Titan? The Titan. Oh, yeah, right. That's the name of the sub. You're right. Yep, yep. Yeah, I got it eventually. My brain caught up and craft. Okay, well, while we're here, in a second, I will be right back. Enjoy stream element or the words on stream. Sorry on those on YouTube. I don't think it'll work. Include you guys. It'll at least include. I wonder if I could. There's a way I can do it where it would include YouTube as well. Anyway. this one. I'm muted on the microphone. I know, yeah, that's what happened. It's just a silly Billy. Okay. That looks awfully similar to that. Alright, we may have found an area. But we're probably gonna have to... And I think it's on the other side. I know this says 260 meters, so that means it's got to be somewhere over here. Looking that way.
30 seconds.
Fuck. Big fucking island. Don't touch the island. You're gonna freak me the fuck out. Don't touch the island.
Oxygen.
Can't make out the words. Why can't you make out the words?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Fuck! Who did that? What the fuck? I'm thinking!
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That is super. I don't even know. Why made you do that? What the hell is that thing? I don't even. Okay, I can't even see it. Don't touch me, you weird looking freaking goobery thing. Whatever it was, you could see it in the picture.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you guys can try to get me all you want, but I'm going my way up here now. You're not gonna get me. Please squeeze the sharpen. I'm better out than end. I could have sworn this was the spot. Damn, those look pointy! Ow! Now I'm kind of like lost where I found that thing. Warpers. So far they're okay. I just hate that I lost.
30 seconds.
What I was looking at.
Oxygen.
How did I make it all the way out here? Warpers. I hate the crab squids. I think that's what Geese was meeting a couple of nights ago or something. The noise they make is so creepy. Oh, I'm not excited about that at all. Better darn enchiladas. Okay, so this is where I saw the feature, the ground feature that looked similar
Passing 100 meters.
to the photo.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There's wreckage here, right? That means I should be near. This game is a big nope. So that though I hate the ocean gives me. Yeah, that's where I am. But it's for me. It's like more of touching things. So like I can't. No. Okay. I can't. I wouldn't be able to touch this stuff. Okay. This is a lot of shit here. We're gonna hang out here for a second. Straight up. Fuck. Hitting all the wrong keys. Are you... Why aren't you moving? Go, 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 go! Wasn't moving. I was like stuck. Full grid search of this wreck for sure. But my thought is also that if there's a wreck here, then I feel like the life pod should be close. I'm gonna worry about that in a second. I'm gonna do everything on the outside first. It's particularly good.
New blueprint acquired.
But I was telling at the beginning of the stream, I was saying that so everything like can take a ship in the water. Everything above the water surface, I can touch. Everything below the water surface, I cannot touch. Even if it's out of water, if it's been in the water surface at any point, I cannot touch it.
New blueprint acquired.
Not without freaking out and getting the major heebie-jeebies.
Oxygen.
My hand. No, 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 no. I think it's more mechanical or like these things. So like this thing the character's holding, I wouldn't be able to touch it.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Not just your hand underwater.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
How do I... Does it just take normal battery? Oh, come on. Are you serious? I have more battery. I have 3 more battery. I thought it took more battery. And I don't have a beacon for this.
30 seconds.
Well, you thought wrong. I did think wrong. How do you recharge it then?
Oxygen.
How do you recharge it then? Soak the meat. I know, I know. I'm hurrying. The dry dock for small vehicles. Interesting. It takes battery? I have battery. But it just says unpowered. Why isn't it giving me the option? Like, why isn't it showing me? Like, I had to hit R on my own. Weird. I definitely do not want to deal with that. So that time I am going to switch it out. And then while I'm up here, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch that out. Thank you for confirming, Stu, that it does take batteries before I made that long trek back for nothing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I think that was over here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired. Seconds.
Get up there before that guy.
Oxygen.
What the fuck?
Oxygen.
All your tools and equipment take battery, vehicles take power cells. I was wondering where the power cells were gonna come in handy. Oh god, with him right below me, it's freaking me out. Why is it so fucking dark? We just experienced eclipse. That was crazy. Did you see how dark it just got? That was crazy. What is that? A barnacle? Ow! Leave me alone! What are you face palming for? Yeah, I've already scanned it. Oh man. There's more shit down there.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Go, 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 go. Huh. Sorry, bud.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
What's all this shit? Gel sack. Cool. We just got a bunch of stuff. What the fuck is that down there? Is that blowing air?
30 seconds.
We'll find out. I'm not gonna chance it. Pick up the sack.
Oxygen.
Hit them with a knife. Okay. I'm working these guys It's an airfin. I'm working this guy's lungs out. Hardcore. Alright, now that we know that that is for sure an air vent, we can just use that, I'm assuming. I don't have the knife equipped. I'm gonna go straight down here and check this thing out. Oh. Oh, it's like getting trapped. Okay, so it's not something that's friendly. Oh, don't go in there. I'm not equipped to go in there. Not get the bends. Oh, from going down and up so quickly? I don't know. Higher upgrades in future crafting. Growing them at your base is a must because they are deep and grow in select places, so they are hard to find. Alright, hold on. Well, this is my oxygen's so few. I was gonna do that first before I do that. Or like a water filtration thing. That raises even more questions.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Why is there a need for that?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, I didn't need the knife. My bad. And then I saw there was an opening for this over here. Light stick fragment.
Seconds. New blueprint acquired.
I don't like how dark it is.
Oxygen.
I know where the water filtration machine is, but you told me. No, I don't want you to tell me. Rebreather to help with oxygen loss because you don't want dirty water. I do have a rebreather. I'm pretty sure. I just didn't re-equip it because I was doing the other stuff with all the radiation. I do have that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. When I go back, I'm gonna re-equip it until we know that I'm gonna go back into radiation-infested area again. Let me go back into that room and then we'll be back searching for that. Oh shit, I forgot to eat.
Blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Fuck. They fix the radiation leak. After 3 in-game days, the radiation will all be gone. I feel like it's been way longer than 3 in-game days now. So in theory, it should all be gone.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I was gonna do this. Oh. I saw that there was something. Oh, I thought I took it. I didn't know. Okay, so it was just a chair. And then that just goes out to the outside. And there's nothing else in here. Okay. And then there's a hole. Alright, so I'm gonna go back up and we'll be back to our search. Shin was only around in the area near the Aurora. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Which is funny because, like, water is supposed to be a really good absorber for it. Okay, so if there's wreckage here, then in theory, right, the life pod should be close by. There's huge wreckage there.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. 30 seconds.
For some reason, with this, I feel like I've hit more of a jackpot than I did on the Aurora.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That didn't make me feel good at all. Do they know that? That did not make me feel remotely good at all.
New blueprint acquired.
Spiked horn glass. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. How far are we from it? A little over 1,000. Enough that my computer doesn't want to render it. Well, this may have, like, visually looked like a big score. It's not doing anything, really. Are those guys visual, or, like... they automatically gonna know I'm here? I'm assuming this you can't get into. I'm not looking... Thank you, Stu, for all your help today, and it was nice meeting you. I hope you have a good day, the rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I hope I find the light. I've gotta cap it, and like, if I gotta find it in 10 minutes or else I've gotta stop. Ah, I found the hole. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mary. Oh, this sucks.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's saying I can scan something, but I don't know. Can he come in here? Yes, he can! Or make me come out here? Hey, what's up? Fucking weird. Made me pop out instead. That was crazy. Wait, did he hurt me? That sucks. I think actually I was over there. Just leave me alone. Okay, Spades. I died. I probably am just gonna end it there. And I'm here. What did we lose? We lost everything. At least we know where all that stuff is, though. Because I mean, I didn't pick up too much. I lost a lot. Warpers can teleport and teleport. Well, yeah, that's a little late, geez. Yeah, that was a little annoying. How do you get rid of them? At least now though, I can go ahead and get my the rebreather mask instead. I lost my nutrient bar, unless I already ate it. I can't remember. So yeah. I'm just gonna have to end it there though, because I do need to go get dinner started. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. And Backwiz and Eno, thank you. And well, Game Crazy is not here. I don't think he may be lurking. I'll say it anyway. Thanks, Game Crazy. All of you guys who gifted subs or subbed yourself, thank you so much for being here. Those on YouTube, if you can please don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe button. That would be wonderful. My next stream will be tomorrow night. It's either going to be Borderlands 3 with Magnerd, Rezi, and Tobsy, but Tobsy has not messaged back if he's in for it, while the other two are in. If not, it might be more Subnautica or more Dead Space 3 with Magnerd. So it's gonna be one of those 3 games. And let's see. Movie on Sunday is Project Hail Mary. And I think that's it for me. I'm just gonna hang up. No Way to Run because I've gotta go. I have like less than 15 minutes to make the marinade and marinate it. So anyway, I think that's it. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.